welcome into The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask 3D. We're doing the intro sequence, and we are doing the dungeons and bosses. So, hopefully this won't be a disaster, but I'm very excited to play through this game again in any capacity. I'll never get over this intro cutscene. It's so pretty. So, as I mentioned previously, in Ocarina of Time, this game picks up pretty much right after Ocarina of Time. Navi goes on her way to find something, and Link goes after her to find this friend. The friend being Navi. Fairies fighting over something they would probably break. Imagine starting off and getting robbed in a freaking forest. Epona, please don't drop me. Ow. Oh my god, it's so weird being able to use the camera. Oh. A few glitches going on here, but I'm still making it work. Got rid of my horse? Oh my lord. I'm a scrub! Did she just growl at me? Helpless, huh? You smacked me in the face a bunch of times. I don't think you're that helpless. There's definitely some issues going on with this version of the game. Treasure box. Getting my settings all set here. Mm-hmm. Sad indeed. And the Song of Healing. You know, I'm just glad to be able to play this game. I wasn't able to a long time ago. I had to settle for the N64/GameCube port things. And I'm actually quite a fan of all the good and less good changes they've made with this remake of the game. I'm a very busy fellow, and I must leave this place in 3 days. Okay, now we get to do stuff and things in Clocktown. Dawn of the first day. 72 hours remain. So, the first 3-day cycle in this game is actually just generally set to be faster than any other cycle set in this entire game. Now, what I did was I went and got the stray fairy that's broken apart from the Great Fairy. Okay. So, we have to play fetch, essentially. And each of the things is marked, just like Ocarina of Time. I've collected the thing already. So, just like Ocarina of Time, I will be collecting all of the Great Fairies. As in the stray fairies in every of the dungeons, I will be collecting them because they're going to help immensely. Especially because there's only 4 Harkonnen-giving bosses in this, and I don't plan on going for any pieces of heart in order to give myself more challenge. But with Great Bay Temple, I do believe that's where we get our double defense. So it's just going to be a little bit of a trick, I would say. I need to change stuff. Indeed. And all these suckers are in different spots compared to the original make of the game. That's one. Fair enough. Can't say I really need the money at the moment, but never hurts. Gotcha. I think that's broken. Because that is otherwise impossible. Unless if that's how it's coded in this, because I have not played through this edition in a long time. But either way... Yeah, don't be surprised if that's just how it's coded. The version of the game that I'm playing apparently has, in quotes, perfect compatibility, but I don't really buy it. Obviously not. For quotes perfect compatibility, it sounds like this is having a lot of loading issues. Like, playable game, fine. That's one way to get a tier. Okay. So that's pretty much all we needed to do. Problem is, the clock tower only opens up on the third day, third night at midnight. I think there is like one thing I could do, but I think it's like 80. It's like 80 or something rupees. Just trying to figure out how many more rupees I need. Should probably go look. Gonna get some more rupees. So, we're able to get bombs. We are not able to use them as Deku. But with that, we are able to dance with a scarecrow. Blurry. Dawn of the second day. 48 hours remain. So, with that, there's a specific spot that we can go to, and we can get instantly to the third day, and then we can go back to that scarecrow. So, with the Four Giants story, this will take us to the morning of the final day. I'm curious if I'm able to go in here. It says employees only, no admittance. Let's make this our flower. Here you go. Now that we have that, we are able to go up to the clock tower. Oh, he's happy to have 50 rupees. And then with the scarecrow in here, I'm able to chill out until night. Night of the final day. 12 hours remain. Now, if I recall correctly, there's a secondary edition of the fireworks cutscene, or when the doors open up. So you're always guaranteed to see the Clock Town clock door opening up. But there should be a special version of the cutscene if we're just chilling in here until it actually hits midnight. So I don't really have much I can do to pass the time at the moment. So I guess we could just chat for a moment. I need to take a sip of my drink real quick, though. Okay, so glad this game is working well, as far as that's concerned. Very glad I have a way to play this edition of the game some way and record it for YouTube and whatnot. Ocarina of Time 3D went really well. I'm going to do a Master Quest run at some point, probably after I conclude with at least Tears of the Kingdom. I'm still considering going through Age of Calamity and Age of Imprisonment, both Hyrule Warriors games of the Wild era. I'm also considering doing an all bosses run, an all dungeons run of Echoes of Wisdom, even though I did that very, very recently, as far as the first playthrough of my channel was concerned. But, yeah, as of right now, we are just chilling and we are going through Majora's Mask 3D, as that's obvious from this. Age of Calamity and Age of Imprisonment would be big question marks, because I think I'd stick to the story missions, going through those as sort of a challenge. Could be worse, all things considered. But it's under consideration right now, because those scenarios take a long time. However, I don't think it's out of the question for me to actually go through them. And as we inch in to 12 o'clock here, Yeah, definitely a different edition of the cutscene. That is so cool. Alright, let's get up there. He's so ready. Oh, I just thought of another thing that I'm gonna go and get throughout my run. We are required to get something called the powder keg. So with that, I'm going to get the razor sword and the gilded sword. Just so I can have a better shot at getting through things. Because I'm still going to be very much challenged because my cap for hearts is 7. And with the changes that this game has been presented, all the bosses are kind of different. Love it. How to end this quickly? Hit him with a bubble. He'll drop the thing. Mine. You got the Ocarina of Time back. Princess Zelda gave you this precious instrument. Suddenly, the memories of Princess Zelda come rushing back to you. Yeah, this is why I was saying it takes place basically right after. I'm hearing in the music, it sounds a lot smoother because this game renders at 60 frames a second compared to Ocarina of Time 3D's 30. You remember the Song of Time. This melody, lingering on the edges of your mind, is a song of memories of Princess Zelda. The goddess of time is protecting you. If you play the Song of Time, she will aid you. When did you get that? That, my friends, is called a time reset. We're causing paradoxes left and right. Back to dawn of the first day. 72 hours remain. What just happened? Everything has, started over. Magic is fun. Paradoxes are weird. So, a little secret. Play the Song of Time in reverse, and you'll invert and slow the current flow of time down. You can also play it double fast. And it lets you select how far to skip ahead in time, if you want, by the hour. So we're not going to do that. Then we play that song again. Normally, we can reset time again. But for right now, I was. So we have just learned 2 songs, and this one is the Song of Healing. And this basically cures curses and seals the magic of things into masks, as we're going to see in a moment here. That is the Deku mask. This is a melody that heals evil magic and troubled spirits, turning them into masks. I'm sure it will be of assistance to you in the future. Whoops. We didn't get the thing. Don't tell me. My mask? You did get it back, didn't you? Hmm? What have you done to me? If you leave my mask out there, something terrible will happen. Name-dropping the title. Accurate. Now the question is, what was the tribe in question? Questions, questions, questions. I went to great lengths to get that legendary mask. When I finally had it, I could sense the doom of a dark omen brewing. It was that unwelcome feeling that makes your hair stand on end. And now that imp has it. I'm begging you, you must get that mask back quickly or something horrible will happen. I'm begging you, you must do it. Really? You'll do it for me? I was certain you would tell me that. Oh my, I nearly forgot. While you were gone, I found one of these. It appears to be one of those fancy notebooks the local brats carry around. Perhaps the imp dropped it? I have no use for things like this, so please consider it a gift. I insist. No, really, take it, use it, now. Only good things could come of it. You got the Bomber's Notebook. It allows you to keep track of events and people's schedules. Press start to read it. From now on, eventually you see and people's schedules will be added to your notebook automatically. Hopefully you'll find it useful. I'm confident you'll have no trouble handling the most urgent matter of this menacing mask. The fate of this land rests in your capable hands. You'll be fine. Surely you can do it. Believe in your strengths. Believe. Sure, whatever you say, bud. That mask. Okay. Alrighty, that'll do it for the first part of this Majora's Mask 3D run. I will join you in a little bit for Woodfall Temple. And maybe the Deku Palace first, because that's the wind-up part to getting into the actual dungeon. So yeah, be back when I've made my choice. Hello, we're back for some more Majora's Mask 3D. I already forget how to play this song. What was it? There we go. I was forgetting if it was X or Y during all this. Ooh. Looks like things are waking up. Whoa. Glitches. Okay, that is Woodfall Temple. Nice. Let's take a look. Okay, so the stuff and things are still shimmering, that's good. We've got spooters. Ugh. God, this place looks so cool. Compared to the N64, like, I'm in love with how sharp the textures are looking. As I mentioned before, I will be getting all the stray fairies. There's supposed to be one on the wall here. It's probably up somewhere. Treasure! It's a small key. Ah, they moved it. Okay, that's fine. I'm forgetting a lot of things about what they did with this. Turtles! Soft bellies. I get to show you a cute animation with Decker Link here. He actually hops into the chest because he's so little. And we got the dungeon map. Yay. Slow time seems like it's still too fast for me. Trying to remember just all of the changes. I thought there was one about one of the stray fairies in here. It might be elsewhere. That one's unchanged. Huh, they moved another one. Interesting. Okay, so we gotta go down there, get a torch all the way up here. Also gotta open that door over there. Let's not jump into the poison, shall we? I don't believe I need bombs at this moment. Problem with lighting the stick is those moths are gonna follow us. Ow. Dragonflies. Cool. Compass and map obtained. Really? Ugh. That room is stupid. Oh. A lot of evil, huh? You know, Link is walking slower after something that happened. Like, he's animating slower. That is weird. I can see where they moved that ferry to. Yeah, we can see about getting rid of these dragonflies before anything else. I guess that one's gonna stay away from us for a moment. Does not go far enough. Kinda need to be front and center. Moving platforms. Fairies! You know what's funny? Deku Link can't actually activate this shield because he's so light. Link, on the other hand... That is such a satisfying sound. Okay. Oh boy, a Dinophos. That is significantly easier to beat than the Ocarina of Time ones. Interesting. Yeah, so unfortunately we have to deal with the audio and skipping glitches. I'm not sure we need the Deku sticks much anymore. Now we got a ball and we can do stuff. And things. I forgot how low this thing shoots. Turtle! You can also blow up a bomb to knock this guy off of the turtle, if you were so inclined. Oh, this is for the boss key. Sweet. Excellent. Boss key. I kinda want to show a little bit of wood fall off, so I'm gonna leave the dungeon when I get the last of the stray fairies. I'm gonna get the Great Fairy upgrade out of here. So now with this, shoot an arrow through there. And now this place is all cleaned up. I missed. There we go. The thing moves far too fast. Oh my god, why would you dive? You almost smacked your head. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the last 4 stray fairies are in this room. Bunch of spiders. Alright. Got all the stray fairies, now I get to show you something cool with the Song of Soaring. Oh my god. I'm so used to playing the N64 notes. R, X, A, R, X, A. I gotta remember that. So, with this, we get to soar to the entrance. So now that makes it easy for us to leave. We could just make our way back over there. So it would probably be better if I were to go around far. This is gonna be a trick. Hey, brethren! So this is the Great Fairies Fountain. Let's grab this, and then we'll go into the boss. Green. Very green. Now, the big change for this Great Fairy is that you would usually get the enhanced magic over in Snowhead. Not here. In this edition of the game, they swapped around the sword spin attack enhancement with that. It is pretty cool that we have this magic before them, because when we get the Goron power-up, mask, so to speak, the Goron uses a lot of magic. Alright. Let's head over to the boss of Woodfall Temple. Now, pretty much all the bosses in this game, except for Majora, have been redone, meaning there's specific ways you have to defeat them, or stun them, then weaken them with more sword strikes, etc. And if you play the original extensively, you'll know exactly what I mean when I get into this first boss. Okay. Oops. Fire is very bad for Deku. So if you get melted by fire, that is very, very bad. So I can see all that I need to from here. I think that's fine. You do need to be quick about this. But here we are at the boss. It's gonna be interesting doing this with 3 hearts. Masked Jungle Warrior Adolwa. You gotta knock him down, that's what we're trying to do here. Already? Ow. He kicked me in the face. He's still trying to kick me in the face. I have to say, I am really liking this rendition of this fight. Got him! Yes! That is such a cool new animation, though. We didn't even get to see, like, the worst of that fight. He's got this super spin attack thing that can really be a problem and a half. You seized Adolwa's remains. Nice. I am very much still a one and done sort of person. So that's why this is not going to be getting a redo. Even because of the issues. We'll just deal with them, because gameplay is good enough for me. Oh, screeching! Get the instrument. There we go. Oath to order. It's such a pretty melody. You've learned the oath to order. Call us. All right. The water's clean and clear now. Sweet. Maybe. Oh, thanks, Tattle. It's okay. And I will meet you back there for Snowhead Temple. Alright, Majora's Mask, 3D. We are going to the Snowhead Temple. We've got stuff to do. Well, that's one way to do it. Get the thing. Gotta get up to the dungeon before we do anything else. There we are. Snowhead Temple. Let's do this. Push the block. Dropped a heart. Yay. So we're definitely gonna need some things in here. Suppose we could try and get rid of these things first. Trying to remember how much extra stuff there is for us to actually get moving on collecting everything. I mean, we have this here. I believe this is the map. Yay. Don't think we can do anything in here after that. These guys guys are back, so defeating them didn't do anything. Ooh, center room. So we can go downstairs if we need. Alright, up we go. Easy way back, and I believe... No. I was thinking we might be able to get in there easily. In the Nintendo 64 slash Collector's Edition for GameCube version of this game, I would usually always go to Great Bay, like, really quickly. Because there's a bomb jump glitch that you can do. And I would always get the hook shot, which is a later item in here. Or the Zora mask, and bring it back here. Because you're able to climb up on those 2 blocks. But it'll take a bit longer. Because I'm not doing that here. We'll just come back for the key, the chests later, I should say. Main room, okay. So this is the other side. Poor pup. And this should be the compass. And we actually do need the bombs. Still a fairy in here. We need to readily be able to melt that ice. I think the 3 is fine. Probably be easier if we went Goron here, but... look up. I need to stop wasting my arrows. No more of that in here. It is so surreal seeing this game in 60 FPS after we were stuck on 20 for the longest time. And we're good. That way is frozen at the moment. That's a Wizrobe! Honestly, just stay put and you'll be able to do stuff. It's not very original with where he decides to spawn in again. I believe these are the fire arrows. Now, bad itch on the left side of my head because of my headset. Just got done recording 4 clips for Triforce Heroes. I figured I would get in on Majora's Mask again. Because it took me far too long to figure out how to fix my issues with Triforce Heroes. But it works about the same as A Link Between Worlds, so I'm not really complaining. And I have to get really used to how things are done in Triforce Heroes, because I've only ever played it with Doppels, like, seriously, and it is significantly harder. Than it's made out to be. Ow! Almost got frozen too. Items. Guess that works. For some reason, this chest is big when it's supposed to be little. It's just a small key. I think they got the model like mixed up when they were putting this room together. Now that we have the fire arrows. We're able to go in those two rooms, and we're also able to go into that... Oh, the other side of the blue room that we unlocked. It's silly how the wolf hosts think that you can't see them when they're behind ice. I'm pretty sure that is an accurate wolf behavior, though. Stalking potential prey, so to speak. Alright, got that thing. 9th one. These blocks move fast compared to what they were on the 64. Holy jeez. And I need to learn how to jump correctly. Can we get onto the block? Thank you. There we go. Go over here. Hop across. Tenth. All right. And then we need to go into a green. So that activates that treasure chest, and then we have to light the torches around here. And over we go. There is a way back up if we accidentally fall below. By way of a yellow Deku flower. Okay, so this is the side that I wanted to be on. This is not the place. We need to go back up. Let's go through here. Then we go through here. I guess we could just roll through that frost breath. Goron Link, we have to knock these platforms out of the way. Whoa. Three in-game hours spent already. And I do have a key, so we can go unlock that door down there. But, over here... with that like that, we should be good to go. We'll just melt you away. There's a strafe area in here, don't miss it. Over here. It's 12 already. Not gonna be too hard to get the other one out of the way, because the next two are in here with two of these guys. Alright, so there should be a Deku flower somewhere in here. I believe it's up a little. Definitely glad we're getting a lot of magic. Ooh, my neck. Sort of stiff. I see. Trying to remember where that is. It's down there. Okay, let's actually get the boss key out of the way. Oh boy. Wizrobe's back already. Again, if you can see all the platforms, it's really easy to figure out where it's going to be. Back of the room. Over there. And you decided to spawn right next to us like a dummy. So, with that, that is a second Wizrobe defeated. That wasn't so bad. Now I need to figure out how to get to that stray fairy. This is going to be either really good or really disastrous. Yeah. disastrous it was. There's like a specific angle you have to go around, like, down to. And I am determined to get this before anything else, so... I may end up making a cut in the video until I actually get up to it. Didn't even need to remelt it. So used to having to remelt that switch all the time. You know, the slow, steady, and safe way might be better to go. Because, like, with the Deku, instead of, like, rolling down into it, it might be easier to fall into it. We'll have enough time to defeat the boss, don't worry. Then it is down there, I'm pretty sure. Slowly floaty. I am completely fine with this. I don't know about y'all, but this is just so silly. That's literally the only other Deku flower in the area, so you have to get this right, otherwise you're going to be stuck either trying to come back later to get a hook shot down into there for that chest, or you're going to be rolling into it like a Goron, but I failed to do that. Or you could do this and just patiently wait. Alrighty. Let's go down to the fairy fountain, shall we? So this is the original Great Fairy of Woodfall. So with this, our sword spin attack goes up to level 2. Well, technically level 3, because regular is without magic. Level 1 in this game, well, level 2. Blue versus red is how I would put it. Speed! Alright. Back up we go. So I'm gonna have to do a couple things after I beat this boss. One, I have to get access to the Goron's specialty bomb, the powder keg. And then I have to clear the Goron racetrack. There's a big boulder. That's gonna be part of the test that I have to do. Let's go this way, yeah. I have a bunch of stuff that I need to get done. I think I've been frozen more times than I've been munched on by a Redead. Oh sure, now it freezes. Yeah. I love not realizing stuff. So with all that said and done, when I do the powder keg get thing, I'm gonna have to reset time because I'm going for the gilded sword. And you have to, that's a 3-day sequence immediately right there, so I'm gonna have to beat this boss again. Quite rare you get to see this scene as Goron Link, but let's do it. Masked mechanical monster, Gaunt. Just keep straight, keep bashing into him. Ow! He keeps bucking up other rocks. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa! just keep up with him. He's gonna start bucking bombs at us, too. Ow! He hit me with his hooves. Whoa, don't get bouldered. Oh, yep, there he goes. He's bucking bombs. Hello. Whoa. Keep him in your sights as much as you can. Lord, how many more hits does this thing gonna take? These rocks are too bouncy. Oh my god, get around him. There we go. We got him. Whew. Works for me. Whoa, almost didn't get my Harkinator. Sweet. Actually, I need a magic refill. Alright, we seized Goat's remains. Gonna have some more stuff going up in a little bit. Let's figure out what this next giant is. Loudness, that's what it is. What exactly are all of you? Guardians. Alright, so I'm gonna go get the powder keg thing out of the way, as I said, and I'm gonna go get my horse, and we're gonna go to Great Bay next. I'll meet you back for Great Bay Temple. I'm gonna have... well, I might show off the Pirate's Fortress, because that's kind of akin to the Gerudo Fortress from Ocarina of Time. Then that'll be really smart to do. So, catch you then. Oh, this place is so pretty. There's a couple things we gotta do here. I am without a sword currently. But it's a very important thing to get through the Ikana Valley stuff. And with that... let's see about doing this. No. There we go. Now this is going to be a trick. This is against Skull Captain Kita. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Ground pound. There we go. Camera's fun. Okay. You may. Cool. Yeah, so there's a couple things you can do with all that. Usually you would have the hookshot getting this, but I'm doing this way before I do that. Getting the hookshot, that is, and I think I'm gonna go for it, and I'm gonna record doing the Pirate's Fortress. So yeah, that's really important going into Ikana. Specifically for this graveyard, though. And there's a second thing that we need to do over in the graveyard, so I'm going to recover my health and I'll be right back. Alright, this is a really quick thing, but you want to come back into the graveyard after you get the captain's hat. Let me equip it, because we need to open a specific grave. Now these guys won't attack you, and the music actually turns off. So these ones guarding this specific tombstone. Talk to them and have them open the grave. Now, we're able to go in here until we reset time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back when I have a sword, because there's something called an iron knuckle. I'm sure you remember those from Ocarina of Time. There's a bunch of these bad bats in here. Through that barred door, there's an iron knuckle. So I will be right back when I have a sword, and we'll go in there. This is very important for the Song of Storms, which is required to get into Ikana. Well, get through and up to the stone tower of Ikana. So, be right back with a sword. Alright, got my sword. We're back in here. This is the gilded sword, and it's very, very powerful. Spin! You get rid of all the bats in here. I believe you get 50 rupees, so that's nice. This is a really important spot, as I mentioned, for getting into the Stone Tower dungeon. And is also one of the 2 spots in the entire game where we find one of these guys. Yep. It is an iron knuckle. Get away from it. Got it. Yeah, that's the whole reason I wanted that sword, so that I could actually fight these things and not get my head chopped off. Indeed. Hello, Flat. I've made my request. With that said, oh, this sounds familiar. Learned a Song of Storms, a melody filled with the composer's passion, a turbulent tune that blows curses away. Sweet. So again, that's mandatory, and you need this to get up to Stone Tower by way of going to Ikana Castle. With that said, I am actually out of line for where I need to be and doing stuff, so I'm going to reset time, and we're going to go over to Great Bay, and I'm going to grab a potion, a red one specifically, and I'm going to get through the Pirate's Fortress, and I'm going to show you all what that's all about, as well as Pinnacle Rock. What is my item count right now? I got 3 bottles. I need to go grab 1 more bottle, and then I'll get right on that. So, that's said and done. Be right back. Hopefully I remember how to do this. Going into the Pirate's Fortress, I've been told that I need to get a pictograph of the female pirates being sure to show their face. And with that, I gotta figure out how to get close to them without them seeing me. So with that, on my minimap I can see them moving around. There's a lot more places to grapple on if I need to. So what we're going to do is we're going to go down here. We're going to wait until they're all on the far side compared to where we are. We have to wait for this one to pass and we'll be good to go. Now we have a go-around switch here. We do have to get over there pretty quickly, so... Okay. We're good. It's not enough for us to get through. Seems to be more places to go in this version of the game. That's interesting. Not complaining. I'm gonna need more magic soon. Alright, let's swim through these and not get blown out of the sewers here. Doing pretty good so far. I missed. Like, the aiming is so weird. Like, it fires... It feels slower, and it also feels like it's lower than what's up on the 64 edition. I mean, for all y'all playing along with this, is that accurate? saying all this stuff to do, but... take a look over there. Then over here. Still need more magic power. Now there's a definite something that we need to do. It requires our red potion here. I'm actually going to take the Zora mask off for a moment. Now, unlike Ocarina of Time, the pirates actually get back up after a few moments without going into a different area. And there's someone asking for help over there. So I'm trying to get the cycles all right here. I can see where they're moving on the map, so... just trying to get a clear shot. Of course. Try. So I gotta get rid of the one in the middle, too. And of course, Tattle, like, messed me up, so... it's always good. See about doing it from this angle this time. I'm running a timer in my head. This guy, you need to... give him a red potion. Put it on immediately and you can get through here easy. Alright. Now we're safe to just wander here. And we can actually... come on. I'm trying to get their face in the picture. It should be fine. Imagine getting stuck trying to get by the pirates. So fun. But now that we're in here, we should be able to do everything pretty nicely. There we go. Run, ladies, run. Yeah, that's a tougher shot to make on this because of all the things I mentioned. The aiming seems lower, etc. Slower, all that. Oh. Oh, that is wonderful. And by far, one of the best items in the entire game. The hookshot. Now, I did get my bottle, like I was saying I would before. So that's a Zora egg. And there's 3 of them left in here. Should probably keep that on our Y button. It's weird that these pirates have all these eggs, though. I'm gonna move the stone mask back to my other button because I don't want to be accidentally taking that off. Same deal as Ocarina of Time. They do that stupid jumping attack. This would be a lot easier. Is it small enough of a place where they just can't do that, or is it not programmed into them? Thanks, timing. There we go. Blinding. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, Despreco. Can use some magic. I believe all these chests have 20 rupees in them. Nice camera. Alright. Put that on Y, and let's get on out of here. So... we actually need to go back up over on this side. Whoop. Stop moving, please. Am I able to... no, I'm not able to see it. So let's go over here. Okay. Let's be a little more aggressive this time, yeah? There we go. Just keep the shield up and you'll be good. Come on. There we go. Got her to drop the guard, and we good. Magic, please? Never lucky. I'll have to restore that when I go drop these eggs off. Alright, now we have to go to the opposite side of the fortress to get the last egg. I really hope this shot is good enough for the pirates. Imagine going for half an hour, just about, to rescue a bunch of eggs. I believe this is the correct spot. Yep. All right. There we go. Oh, my eyes. Don't think it ends here, but all the eggs are mine now. Oh, I might have to cut the video in a sec here. Surface. Alright, so we can step outside and we can dump all these eggs at the place. So we'll go ahead and do that. Ocarina. Okay, so what you do is you dump the eggs into this big tank. I'm gonna do that and I'll be right back, and I'm gonna grab the prize for having one of these pictographs of the female pirates, so I'll be right back. Alright, so at the fisherman's hut, we have this that we need to do. Is this good enough? Sweet. So we got the thing. Now let's go to Pinnacle Rock. Levers have to be one of the most annoying enemies to run into in this game. And, honestly, in Ocarina of Time as well. So, let's head on over here, like I said we were going to do. Get the last 3 Zora eggs, and we'll make our way into Great Bay Temple. I do not have the time in this session to record that tonight, however. Pinnacle Rock. So, follow the magic seahorse. I am pretty sure I remember this path pretty well. So, again, just follow the seahorse and you'll be good to go. Murky waters. So the reward for saving the friend is a piece of heart, but we're not here for that. We are here for the eggs in this playthrough. So let's grab... That's such a weird sound. Here's one. One curiosity that I will forever have with this, how did the eggs get over here in the first place? Did they drift ashore or something? Or drift off? Alright, so I'm not going to waste my time KOing the snakes that don't have anything. Because I'm just, again, here for the eggs. So the middle section, and then there should be one at the bottom. That's a treasure chest with probably 20 rupees in it. I'll grab it just cause across the way is where the last egg is. Oh sure, give me magic here. Alright, that's the last egg, so let's get these over there and we'll learn the new song that we have. Ta-da! Alright, so, fun thing as Zora, we are able to play our guitar under the ocean. So you do not have to, if you do not want to, rescue the seahorse's friend. But it would be a good thing to do, if you're after all the pieces of heart. So I did put the 4 other eggs that I got into place. So let's drop these 3 in here. Then we'll be able to learn a fancy new melody, which will allow us into the Great Bay Temple. Hatchlings! Yay! Little tadpoles! Alright, we got the new wave bossa nova. Haha. This is our key into the Great Bay Temple. Yay! Alright, will do. And that'll be in the next clip of this. Alright, let's get moving into Great Bay Temple, shall we? I can never remember how to play that song. I think it's going to be worse when I learn the Elegy of Emptiness. Well, let's take a look. Yes. This rock is no rock, it's actually a turtle! A giant turtle at that. Okay. You know, in Super Smash Bros. Melee, when the Great Bay stage was first introduced, I was so confused on why this was a thing, because I never got past the swamp when I was younger, and this was like 20 years ago easily for me. I played this game first off on the Collector's Edition for the GameCube, and it's just like, where was this in Majora's Mask? It was the silliest thing. I didn't have any idea where it was, but it turns out Great Bay. Whee! Is a location I never got to. Bye. I like how I'm just not loaded on the turtle in this cutscene. Silly. Ooh, Great Bay Temple. Bye-bye, turtle. Alright, so, stray fairies. So there is one in here. There we go. And with that, we can put our hookshot back onto Y. I don't believe we're going to need Decker Sticks anywhere else. Alright, that's 1 out of 15. Whoa! That's 2. Let's grab the thing, please. Water wheel, up we go. We gotta walk on some pipes, and we'll be good to go. So that's just a bit out of render distance, but there is a stray fairy down there. It's already 5. Nice. Yeah, let's go this way. These things. Try to grab you when you go by, just get rid of them as easily as you can. Those are bio babas, I believe. Yeah, Biodeku. Nice. Camera. I'm curious. No, you short hop now. Sweet. Oh, that's right. There's another stray fairy down here. Alright, so we're gonna need to come back to this room later. We got our key, so we'll be able to get further into a spot or another. Okay. So let's go back out to the main room, and then we go down and in here. Why are there random bomb chews in here? I never figured that out. Okay. That's fun. So, I don't know exactly what this thing is. I think it's called wart. Could be wrong. Get rid of the bubbles. As much as you can. I don't think he respawns them, so... What are you? It's a wart. Once you've gotten rid of the spheres that shield the main body, you can attack the eye. That wasn't so bad. It's a lot of chopping and slicing and dicing, though. But with the item in this room, we are officially able to go into Ikana And we're gonna figure out really quickly why those Octoroks looked all icy, so to speak. So let's go ahead and grab this. Excuse me. Ta-da-da-da! The ice arrow. Now, an interesting fix that is in this game is that the functions of ice arrows, they will only make platforms if you hit the icy distortions, as we'll call them. Are you stuck, bud? Okay. Yay. So let's go ahead and pull this into place. This is the whole gimmick of the dungeon. We gotta make sure all these water valves are active. For both red, green, and yellow. Well, for everything. Now that we're done in here, we can actually go back to that one room. I need arrows. Yeah, up here, come on. Okay. To be completely honest, I think it's ingenious making specific spots to shoot to actually turn into ice platforms. The collision in the 64 version of this was strange, to say the least. I'm gonna need you to go away for a minute. It's now a block. Yay. Red seems to be working well now. Let's avoid the Dexy hands. Probably gonna serve us well to go get the boss key if we can right now. Oh my god. And we need the fire arrows. Back to the ice. Oh! Another one of these things? Oh! No! Bad frog. Good frog. You know, I could use a couple hearts at the moment. Not magic. And I guess these pots just respawn? That's silly. They do respawn. Either way. So, boss key. Then we need to go back to the main room. Well, second main room with the big water wheel. Let's get out of this water. There is one of the hearts. Okay, put the mask on and let's get on out of here. Whoa, camera. Game still does not like this room. There's a lot going on. Oh, really? Okay. Let's take that off. More fun mechanics. You get to start messing with the green tubes now. Now, there is a stray fairy in here. We're gonna need to get to the far side of the room to get it, though. Here and aim up, and there we go. We're up here. Grab the thing and head back down. That is 9 out of 15. Get this into place. I think there's up to 3 of each of these valves that we gotta turn. Just eluding me a little because I haven't played this game in a minute. I think it's 3. Can't walk on that? Okay. So, we have red active, so we can hookshot over here. We can turn this big red valve on, and we can turn the yellow one off to invert the flow of the water. This will stall it. And then if we go down here and turn this valve off, it'll start going the other way. For this game originally being made in a year at the 64 edition, it was a really unique, clever, etc. sort of way to get a good water dungeon in here by just changing the flow of the water. Clockwise versus counterclockwise, where in Ocarina of Time you were able to raise and lower it 3 levels of difference. So now everything's going the opposite way. And we can go take a look at all the other things. And this is the place. Not the boss place, but a place nonetheless. We gotta stop this gear while it's midway, raising or lowering us. Hop down here. If we get our shot right, we can get in there. There's also a chest down there. Number 11. Now we're going to need our fire arrows to melt this real quick. And then we just simply refreeze it when we get up there. Am I able to have both my... Oh, that is so cool. I'm able to have both my arrow types to avoid swapping. I approve. So we turned 1 valve of the green thus far. And there's a second one in here. Before we mess with anything... sure you come down here. And we don't need Zora for this anymore. There are choo-choos here and there. Let's melt this for our way out. Melt that. Melt that, and then we can push that valve into place. As long as this bombchu doesn't decide to blow us off the map. They made these pipes shorter in this edition. You had to be Zora Link to climb up onto them in the 3DS, the 64 edition. Fun little factoid things. Can we... Okay, no. So we have to... And let's put these back on, because I think that might be the last we need the ice arrows for the time being. Because if memory serves, we already did that. We can come back out here. These are the last two. And I'm not doing this boss without the Great Fairy upgrade, so we're going to return to the entrance when we get the other fairy here. It would be nice if the fairy could, like, get to me, yeah? There it is. There we go. So we will push this, or pull this into place, and then we'll go back to the beginning. Go ahead and get that upgrade, and we'll be back in here to do the rest. It's not going to take too long. But there be the boss, so... Now, I believe I showed the other upgrades, or told you what they were. But the first one in this game was the magic upgrade. Double magic, that is. Second one was the spin attack, the gold spin attack. And this one is actually double defense. And seeing as how I only have 5 hearts at this point, I need me as much help as I can get. Still sort of funny. The hook shot in this game is equivalent to the long shot from Ocarina of Time, as far as range is concerned. The textures on this, like, grassy area are so satisfying. Like, the rock transition to the whole thing, it's so nice. That's a pretty hair color. That is super good. Now, just like Ocarina of Time, I have white borders around my hearts. And that signifies that we are good to go with our double defense. Yeah, like, back on these textures, for some reason, this is so satisfying for me to look at. It's really nice. I do believe I'm gonna have to reset time, because I don't think I'll be able to do Stone Tower Temple on this same cycle. Can I reach? Didn't think so. I got 4 fairies in my bottle, so we should be extra good. I hate Gyorg. That's the boss, and we're gonna figure that out really quickly and shortly. Oh boy. So we just gotta go up and around. Do we have to reverse the water again? No. Okay, so that stays flagged as such. The things I can do for Ikana, though, we can get into the valley, and we can do all the good, creepy sort of stuff. Ow! Alright. Get down here. We gotta go around again. I'm very sad. Whee! I get a heart. I can get 3. Alright. Good enough. Why would you dive, you idiot? Ugh. Yeah, some things. Alright, so we need arrows, we need the Zora mask, and we should be good to go. Gargantuan masked fish, Gyarg. So this boss is significantly different from what it is on the 64. When you hit it enough, it's gonna sink this middle platform. So what you want to do is you want to cut those mines. Make sure this thing swallows it. I need magic. Let's go over here. There we go. Dive. Alright, I think we're good. Yes! Alright. Holy crap, that took a long time. I have to say, I am in love with that redux of that boss. Yeah, it takes longer, but you can't cheese it by just repeatedly shooting it, or something like that. It's actually super cool. Nice. That's 3 out of 4. So what's the note this time? Indeed. Help our friend. Alrighty. Alright, I'll be back for the start of the Ikana Valley stuff and things, and that shouldn't be too long from now. So, cheers! Alright, you know, since this is my favorite area in the game, just all around, aside from the graveyard, I will show basically most, if not all, of the area. So, first and foremost, there's a lot of bubbles here. And you need the Garrow mask, and you have to race the Gorman brothers over on Milk Road to get it, and win. So we're going to take that off, and we're going to put the stone mask on. Just so we can be left alone by the bubbles. So let's get on up here. Sort of weird, but during the day, there are boulders that are rolling here. Instead of the bubbles. And I guess Octoroks just don't care. But, again, you need the ice arrows to get across here. Just go back and forth for a moment with these trees. Here's our owl statue. I mean, I guess. The first instance of Gibtos. I'm so thankful for it. They look funny in this game, from what I remember, if they grab you. And do you remember when we got the Song of Storms? This area right in here is why we need it. What business have you in the Ikana Kingdom? The land where only the dead roam? You must be flat. This is no place for one as full of life as you. Or do you say that you wish to join the dead? That is fine. If that is the case, then sleep gently to the melody of darkness that the composer Sharp shall play, and join the ranks of the dead. There's a little bit of a funny that you can do if you play the Song of Healing here instead, but I want to get going on this. When I do my full playthrough of this, I will show that. Interesting. And with that composer being gone, they don't like that music. They're like, bye. Probably one of the most interesting things about the Gibdos. So Flat was the one who taught us the Song of Storms. This is Sharp. Yay. All right. Might be a good idea to get the map of this place. With the stone mask, you can walk right by that little girl. Oh, we gotta come down here and deal with this. Imagine being partially Gibdo-fied, or mummified, as they refer to. What have I been doing? Hello? The Gibdo mask. This mask was once the hideous face of Pamela's father. This mask looks so real that even a Gibdo would mistake you for one of its own. Interesting. We're just gonna leave them be for now. As we have a place to go. I don't think I need my ice arrows anymore, so we'll put those over there. We'll put the Gibdo mask up here. We're gonna have this man up here sell us a map. You know, I suppose it would be okay to come down here for a minute. There's a big old sign in front of the actual castle that we need to get into. Ikana Castle front gate. Use what you will. This sealed gate shall never open. So, where I was heading, over by Tingle, there's an old abandoned well. And with it, that's actually where all the other Gibdos chill out and just reside. Because they don't like the music from the music box house. But that's also our only way into Ikana Castle, because it is secretly connected. Now, I think I have everything I need to get through here. This is not what we need. Well, we don't need to go that way. That would be magic beans. Oh, ice keys. Spring water here. And this is also our first instance of wall masters. Cool. That would be Deku nuts. Small and creepy, huh? I think this is also our first instance of fire keys. We do not need to do this one, but that's hot spring water. Leave me something that goes boom! Oh boy. So I do believe we need this. That's a big Poe. Indeed it will. Ow. Okay. I believe we need a fish. I think we're getting close to the end of this here. Should be... Wallmaster? Small and creepy, that's a bug. Ghost, huh? Told you we needed this. I'm not sure if we need the bug. Leave me something small and creepy. Second Wallmaster. What do you need? Glad I brought milk. Here you are, sir. Or ma'am. This whole deal was for... We'll see what our prize is in a moment. Morning of the final day. 24 hours remain. It is the Mirror Shield. The special shield can reflect beams of light. That's so cool. Now, remember what I said about this is the only way to the castle? Yeah. Ancient Castle of Ikana. Looking good. There is a spot where I can reclaim my ferry over here, so I'm gonna grab that, then we'll go into the castle. Now, you need a powder keg in here to actually get to the end. So, just letting you know. There's a really funny thing I get to show you about some of the monsters in here. Dancing reedheads, everybody. I want to show... Yeah, I want to show what it's like. Shake it off if you get caught. I want to show you what silliness this is. It's so silly. I do believe we need to go this way first. And in here we need the Deku mask. Aha. Just in case. On the other side, there's redeads lining the walls, so it's less than ideal. But I had to show how silly the redeads were. Like, both regarding and disregarding their dancing. When they're draining your health like that, it's really funny how they chose to animate them. We also need... Step on this switch. That opens some light up. Actually, do we need to go? There's a floor master here. Oh my god. That is so oh. That is so funny. And we have to fight this guy again. Fire this time. You're not good at choosing different spots, are you? Alright, this next room is the one I was referring to. There's 4 Redeads in here. That's new. These two are doing a new dance. This was not available in the 64. That is so funny. I totally forgot they added new dance moves for the Redeads. Now this here... Yeah, correct, they are. Stupid Gwei. This time we need a Goron mask. Oh my god. So, fun fact about the Redeads, they cannot actually grab Deku Link or Goron Link here. So when all of its friends, like, disintegrate, I'll show you that real quick. My friends! It actually hurts them. Well, I wouldn't say hurt, but... Yeah, it's a lot of interesting things to get by the Redeads. Okay. Oh, insolent one who has brought the unthinkable into a land as dark as Ikana. My servants have fallen namelessly before the light that guides you. However, the darkness in which my servants live is, after all, fleeting. You shall see with your own eyes just what kind of thing true darkness really is. Burn the blinds, and you'll be able to get through this pretty easily. Open up both of these and you'll be really good to go. The light! Uh-oh. There's actually a big funny that I want to show off here. Let me... Where is it? This one. Huh? Oh, Kita! Is it not Captain Kita? But you're so... tiny! I was nearly fooled by you. Poison breath. On the ground with you. Hello. There we go. You're blocking me. Get out of the way. I can still get him.
Blocking you? The reason he beat us is because you were so feeble. Don't blame this on me.
What? Just try saying that again to my bony face.
Feeble, 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 feeble.
Shut up already. Don't look at me. I was once called the best swordsman in all of Ikana.
The greatest swordsman in all of Ikana? You? Feeble.
Draw your weapon.
Huh?
I'm telling you to draw your sword.
How?
Will you stop? What fools. Haven't you begun to understand? The kingdom being ruined and us left in this state? Isn't it petty little battles like this that have caused it? Ugh. Believing in your friends and embracing that belief by forgiving failure. These feelings have vanished from our hearts. It all happened after somebody thrust open the doors of that stone tower. You who bring light in the darkness, I am the king of the Ikana kingdom, Eagle Stew Ikana. The spellbinding that had been cast upon us was broken by that light which you carry. To return true light to this land, you must seal the doors of Stone Tower, where the winds of darkness blow through. But Stone Tower is an impenetrable stronghold. Even hundreds of soldiers from my kingdom would not be able to topple it. It is far too reckless for one to take on such a challenge. And so, I grant to you a soldier who has no heart, one who will not falter in the darkness. You shall remember this song. This is the Elegy of Emptiness. And this is our key into the final dungeon, the Stone Tower. Creates wooden statues of the player, and it essentially just does that. But they have the same weight as the character. This soldier who has no heart is your twin image, a shell of yourself that you will shed when your song commands it. On my kingdom, shine the light of justice. All right. Guess we have to warp out of here. But I'll do that, and I will meet you for Stone Tower in a moment. So, I may not be able to finish the dungeon in one night, but I definitely want to get up there in a clip. I'm trying to judge how much time I'm going to need for this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get to the top, show you getting into said tower, and I will reset time and actually do the dungeon then. Because judging by this, I do not have enough time to do what I need to do. Oh my god, I'm trying to remember the song. I'm gonna have to play it a bunch of times. There we go. Now, the Deku is not actually heavy enough to weigh down any of these switches, so we're not going to be able to effectively use the little guy. So let's drop the Zora down here. Oh wow, the Zora one looks crazy creepy. Then we can go up here and slot the Goron onto this last one. Going to be a lot of playing this in the upcoming dungeon. Darmanies looks pretty cool. Wonder why there's a gossip stone up here. There's some redeads over there. That's cool. Where do we have to start this time? Looks like it might be the middle down by this guy. Ugh. I can play this no problem on the 64 edition. Let's check down here. Plonk the Goron here. I'm always getting X and Y and confused with this stuff. Ow! Thanks, Boulder. Okay. Lighting effects. Alright, we're up here. Alright. Trying to retrain my brain how to play that song fast. Then the Goron will be the last one. Alright. With that, all three of these are weighed down. And this is the actual Stone Tower dungeon. Stone Tower Temple. So I'm going to reset time because I do not think I have enough time to get through this, because I have a lot of things that I need to collect in here. So I'll be right back for the actual dungeon. Alright, time for the real thing. Let's start activating all these things. That way we'll have some treasures. Poor bug. Kaboom! Interesting. So that block has been changed. From a little movable crate. Hey! Now I'm starting to get it. Did a little off-screen training. There. Let's push this block or pull it into place on this switch over here. My thumb did not want to go to the X button. Kaboom? Kaboom indeed. Ow. Thing! Finally. That's only one? Oh boy. Ow. Since we're made of rock... From, Snowhead, I totally forgot we were able to walk in lava as a Goron for some reason. Like, not that it's too overly relevant, but yeah, it's a thing. Okay. Let's take a look. Looks like the Zora is going to be good in here. Up on the ledge, please. So want me to, like, launch myself and dive up there or something? Treasure! Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. I don't think there's an ice arrow thing that I can use. There we go. That was just for... oh. Well, it was really important. Okay. Switch on the upside of that. I love all the different sounds for the switch activations. There's a blue one there. We do have a key, so we can go in there. All these are worth it for later. Open the thing, please. Da 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 da. Indeed it does. There are so many treasure chests in here. Holy jeez. Ooh. Yeah, so there's a couple of these that are fakes. That's one of those. Nejiron. It's like a knockoff Goron. Now we're getting somewhere. Very good. Mirror shield puzzles are always fun. Oh, hi. Now bye. Ooh, this room. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, this is clever. I like this. Now, you don't get a audio-based timer for that. You just have to go by feel, but it's pretty short for a timer. Just gotta be careful. Okay, since we got the bomb chew to blow up, I think it's safe for us to be Deku forever. Not so flying over lava. Sweet. That's 5. That's the Garo Master. Just get out of the way. To think that I could be defeated. Although you are my rival, you are spectacular. I shall take my final bow by opening my heart and wisdom, revealing my wisdom. If you shoot that which burns with a sacred golden light into the glowing red emblem outside the temple, the world shall be rearranged so that the earth is born in the heavens and the moon is born on the earth. Do not forget these words. Die I shall, leaving no corpse. That is the law of the Garo. Just under 16 minutes, and this is the dungeon item. The light arrows. Alright. So we need to go this way because we can't go anywhere else. Zoom. Definitely go down there and get that chest before you get out of here. That was a long way. Ooh. That's an Igor. Simply attacking it is no good. I say you should pay attention to the subtle changes in its eye. Interesting enemy. God, the light arrows take a lot of magic to use. Get out of here. Is there anything I can grapple in here? I already activated that switch. Doesn't seem like it. We were just here. I'm gonna need to go through this room on the underside. Just confused myself for a moment there. Wait a minute, was there a light activated switch down here? Yes. Okay. Surface, please. Am I able to activate it from here or no? Doesn't seem like it. Not enough distance, I suppose. But as I was getting to up here... Ow. Gotta remember how to do that. The fishing controls are a little... The Zora controls are a little... weird. It's just a little too quick. Dude, let me up. Dude, don't dive. Oh my god. I'm trying so hard. I'm so sorry. I said I'm trying. I really don't want to go through it. I'm gonna get up onto this platform and I'm gonna Decker Link across it. I swear to God. At this point I'm gonna need to go get more magic before I do anything. Painfully long, and I didn't want to go through the stuff and things. Worse still, this is all to just save a trip for a stray fairy. Number 9, not bad. But with that said, it's time to do what the Garo Master said we should do. Oh boy. Stone Tower has been inverted, everybody. We got a part 2 of a dungeon here. 10. Yay for light arrows. Yeah, we already have to make another trip into the regular stone tower. That's fine and dandy. Ow. Treasure! Okay. Key acquired. Yay, quick playing. Now I can go to the other side of the room. Ooh. Looks like a block puzzle to me. This is such a fun mechanic, and I kind of wish it was utilized a lot more. It's like being able to change the layout of a dungeon at will. I really, really like that about this dungeon. Another one of these things? Let's just stay put for a moment. Looking right at him. Stray fairies are stray. That's 13. Got a good lot of things. See what's down here. Looks like Deku is what we need. Yeah, for the record, I would not have had enough time to do this without resetting, because we're not close to the end of this yet. Ah! There we go. So, I'm looking at some of the switches in the far side of the room. They're recessed a bit more than they need to be. Isn't that interesting? It's visual stuff. Not that we need to worry about it, because we're in this version of the tower. Okay, this room. Ah, Clever. And sneaky. Alright, so that's 2 reasons to come back and get more things. There's a fun fact thing about the light arrows, now that I'm on the memory train. If you shoot a bubble, a blue bubble, with the light arrows, it will actually always drop a purple rupee. So that's pretty interesting. Oh! It's Gomez. Your attacks won't do a thing unless you defeat all those bats surrounding it. Whoa. It's like the Grim Reaper. It's the Grim Reaper, everybody! There we go. It's funny that the scythe remains here. Holy jeez, that thing did a lot of damage. I can only imagine what the boss is going to do to me at that point. Sweet. Honestly, I could probably warp to the entrance of this, because I need to invert the tower and get the last 2 stray fairies. On the other hand... Nah. So let's go ahead and invert the tower again. Oh, nope, far right. If only the songs could be skipped while playing as well. I think it would be faster that way, but that's just me. hoping, wishing. Get out of the ball, please. There we go. Could definitely use magic. Yes, thank you. And the other one was this door, I believe. Now, I know I showed pretty much everything of Ikana Valley in the previous clips. So, since I reset time, all of that did not happen, essentially. So, we can go ahead and grab the Great Fairy reward out of there. Kind of fun and weird at the same time that this took a bit longer, or is looking to take a bit longer than Great Bay Temple. Like I said, the Gibdos are back. So this is the final of the 5 Great Fairies that we need to fix. The Great Fairy Sword. With black roses etched into it, the Great Fairy Sword is the most powerful of all blades. Cool. What a gift. Can I wake up, please? Thank you. Ugh. Okay, back up to Stone Tower. Let's invert it again, and then we will go directly to the boss. I love missing. There's double audio. That's just... Yeah, that's just in-game. That's not anything that I'm doing. That part of the stone tower is just like that. Strange. That's interesting. In this spot in the 64 edition, the Giant's Mask used to... Ow. The Giant's Mask used to be there. Alright. Put our normal arrows on for the time being. That is a giant worm. That is another giant worm, the giant masked insect, twin mold. Ah! This red one is really making me mad. That one was a lot easier to get done with, huh? Oh, that's fun. Getting a treasure in the middle of a battle. That is the Giant's Mask. Within this mask lies the might of a giant. Could this give you the courage to face gigantic enemies? Put it on! Let's get moving. This is so silly. Magic! Can we, like, knock this thing out of the sky already? There we go. When you're doing this, rotate your control stick and it does more damage. Grab the thing. Oh god, I'm so low on health. There we go. I think we're done here. Whew, man. Yeah, a little longer than the Great Bay Temple? Nah. Significantly longer. Give me that freaking heart container. I wanted to wrestle a worm, and I got my wish. Ta-da! The fun thing about this being an any percent run as it is, I'm able to go directly to the final boss now. I just have to make it the third day, third night, past midnight. I don't think that's all we can do, Tattle. Call us. Forgive your friend. We were told to close the doors of the stone tower, but they remain open. Just severing the link is good enough. But Ikana is now purified. Yay! I'm gonna recover my magic power because that didn't get done. But other than that, we're going to the final problem of the game, which is getting the Majora's Mask off of the Skull Kid, so... Be right back. Time to go. The clock tower is open. Majora is waiting. Imagine taking extra time to actually not grab literally everything. And I stand corrected about Iron Knuckles. There's a spot going forward that actually has at least one. Okay, Tattle. No, not the Song of Time. That's not it. There we go. We were told to play the Oath to Order after we get all 4 of these giants saved. That's what we're doing. So let's... Ooh. Extra sound effects, yay! They're all approaching. So, this has the same issue with where the moon is positioned to the giants. They're not actually touching the moon. In the rendered cutscene, that is. Imagine being able to hold a moon up. It stopped! Why not? Certainly, he had far too many weaknesses to use my power. Hmm? Oh. A puppet that can no longer be used as mere garbage. This puppet's role has just ended. I shall consume everything. That's not crazy, creepy, or anything. Ah! Zoom ins. I understand, I'll go. You know, you guys are really stupid. We are in the moon now. Hmm? This is different than I was expecting. You'd think in the moon it would be more spacey. I wonder if it's more of like a mind-brain thing. Ooh. Majora's Mask. Final boss time. Oh, that really hurt him. Get rid of these masks. That'll help you a lot later. Mirror shield. Oh. Phase 2? It grew arms and legs! And a stupid little head! Majora's incarnation. Don't you moonwalk at me. You take so much stun from that. Spin! Come on. Sometime today, please. Phase 3? Oh, it's getting bigger. Majora's Wrath. Oh boy. Come on. I remember I was so happy when this game finally got announced that it was getting a remake. Oh, get off me! There we go. Majora is done. And so is the game. Disintegration! So I do believe Oracle of Ages and Seasons are up next for Zelda month. I have to say, I feel like Majora could have more HP, but of course I have the Gilded Sword, so it's a bit overpowered by comparison to say using the Kokiri sword against it. When I come back for a full playthrough of this, I'll show all of my aimless meandering, as I will for pretty much every other Zelda. But yeah, dawn of a new day. Well, fun stuff is fun, so yeah, catch you later. Haha, he's awake. Yeah, I'll call it here. Cheers.